All right, we are live on Thursday night, and we are doing some more Europa Universalis 5, and we are at the precipice of trying to unify Japan as the Shogun. We have one enemy left. We have pretty much the Emperor of the Yamato clan, so it's pretty much going to be Shogun at this point versus the other, and we're going to go ahead and build that spy network and get ready. And let's see. Okay, we're still converting. We're also trying to get rid of the spread of Christianity in Japan, since that's interfering with us. Okay, that one's gone. Let's go ahead and look for the next one. That one, I think, Catholicism 10%. Damn. So we got to make sure we keep working on that. All right. We got more exploration going on. I'm gonna go to speed 4 because we're close to building that spy network. Enemies on the horizon. Yeah, there's quite a few enemies on the horizon. All right, let's go ahead and get that spy network up. And we'll get that taken care of. And we'll turn this one down a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. We got that. All right. Time to continue. Going a little bit faster speed just because we're trying to make sure we get a little bit more impact. And let's go ahead and get some goods manufactured here. More goods, the better. Got to make more money. We got to fund the war effort, that's for damn sure. So we got to keep going, keep going. And okay, so that's good. We'll uphold the traditions. And should be good. Almost there, guys. And there we go. We've got it. Everything should be good there. Now the big challenge, catching his army. He's got 22,000. I've got 110,000. He's got plenty of backup troops here. And we got our Sengoku spell. So it's going to be very interesting. Is our fort set up where we want him to be? Yes. All right, here we go. We're going to raise all our levies this time. I want to corner him and take every territory I possibly can before he can get to me. Historically, there was a massive battle, and I'm trying to remember the name. It was one of Tokugawa's final big battles. This is kind of our moment here in this game. There's some troops there. There's his troops there. I'm going to split our armies in half. And we'll go ahead and send our major general up there. And we'll go ahead and take Suzuka. All right, there we go. All our troops are up and operational. He's got a big chunk of troops there. Part of the reason why I wanted to get everybody together. Because there is a high probability of this happening. I'm going to bring these troops over here. I'm going to bring these all here. We're going to strike there. Strike here. I'm going to come on that side. We'll hit the mountains here. I'm going to go up here at that area and hit. There's their 10,000 doom stack. So we got to get these guys out of the area. We'll go ahead and get rid of that because we know that those guys are going to get clobbered here. We'll hit him here. Pretty much coordinating all our attacks everywhere. Okay. So we take that stack, we can worry about the others. I want to take that army. I want to get them all up here. fast as we can. Got a lot of fighting going here. Okay, I'll hit this. Should be able to get these guys together here. All right, let's see how this goes. Want to make sure all our troops get together quickly. All right, that is our good unit. And that is why I wanted to make sure I got what I could to safety. I'm gonna go ahead and come up here. We'll send them this way. I want to secure our borders on that side. That one should be good. All right. Still getting these guys up north. Okay, that army's down. That army's down. I want to try to catch his army. I kind of had a feeling that was going to get dogpiled there. He's going to pull his troops back. Okay, those two should be good. Bring those together. I think he's retreating. He's gonna go after that unit. There's my train. I'm gonna send those up north. I'm gonna split that army up. I'm gonna take that one out. And we'll go and siege that one down. We'll get this army together. Okay, should be in better shape now. Something that way. Okay, we got everything to be covered in the north. Okay, we can move forward. We'll go reinforce here and then come back down here. When he doesn't have a million coalition members to jump in, and it's on our terms, it's a little different. Okay, that's locked down. We're coming over to our fort. Plus, we have forts positioned to blockade them. Some we didn't have last time. Makes a big difference when we have troops that can get together quickly, group, and we can counter. I'm not sure what he's going to do with that doom stack there. But I think we're going to push forward. Okay, those are about to fall. Moving here. I'll come down here and siege that. We still got our wall of forts blocking their pathway towards us, so we have a lot better defenses this time. And there we go. We defeated him, pushed him back. I don't know which way he's going to go. We'll hit that one. I guess we'll hit me. So I don't know which way his troops are going to go. If I knew, okay, it's going to go south, then I'm going to head south. I'll group there. He hasn't moved his big stack yet. Okay, we'll stay here in Quito. We'll move our forces down here to keep sieging. Okay, we can move down. We'll go to the fort there. I think he's still going south. I'm gonna try to hunt that unit down. Okay, good. There's his 14K. Evan, hi Evan. I'm doing better today. I'm actually doing better this week in general. Thank you for asking. Thank you, appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that, man. And let's move this way. I want to get troops over here. I know this is going to be just insanity. So I'm going to send our forces east. Consolidate regiments. All right, he's down here. Can we hunt his units? Thought you missed the old Black Fridays, such as zombie horde and fights are like WWE match. Oh man, I remember I used to watch those Black Friday fights on YouTube. Just stuff, just the craziness that you would see. I remember those days. It's like, what were you gonna see? Is it over a TV today? I can tell you, I worked in loss prevention, so I've seen some interesting stuff when I had to work Black Fridays. It just made you go, wow, I could have done without that TV. Didn't need it. Although they've been more tame than they used to be. I've seen some crazy fights though over things like yoga pants and stuff. Okay, so it looks like they're consolidating their forces to prep for a massive battle here. I'm gonna reinforce that way, since we should be able to hold our own. That takes, we'll come in and we'll move in. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at those massive troop battles. And we'll move in our forces. I can go and split this unit. And Evan says, I love watching that and the insanity of Black Friday, question your own humanity deep inside. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, they discovered it's easier and safer if everybody just shops online. Then nobody gets tackled and people don't decide to play WWE and back suplex somebody through a table or something for a TV. Yeah, they truly found that it was safer. Okay, so we know that they are pretty much powerless. We're gonna move on down. Start securing down here. And just systematically season this land as we go. Not sure where his armies are going. I think they're gonna go down here. Potentially. Okay, I see his big army there. We'll come up and catch it. We'll go here. I see his massive stack there. I'm gonna try to catch him. Oh yeah, we'll catch him again with no morale almost. Got him. Got him. I have no idea where he's gonna go. We'll keep sieging there. Trying to see which way these guys are going to go now that we're pushing that stack every which way. They get caught in the mountains. It's going to be a bonus for us. Okay, almost all the territory has been captured. We'll go siege that over here. We almost got that. Okay, we did stack wipe him. Good news, troops. Very good news. Now we can press onward. I gotta watch out wherever he's gonna come. Because that's where the trouble is. Kind of hoping he gets stuck in the mountains. I think he will. I suspect he will anyway. He's going to try to rush for that stack. All right, we'll pull back since I know that's what he's planning to do, is hit us. with that stack. That's my trained units. Let's grab them, head this way. I'll head down here. Okay, everything is secure on this side except for one or two. We'll start heading east. Since this battle is over. Still got a lot of fights going on. Okay, we pushed him back. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm lost what he's doing right now. It's winter. His troops are gonna get stuck up in the mountains, though. Ooh, that's gonna be rough on him. Might maybe go over here. Yeah, his troops getting stuck up there where they're gonna starve to death. Yeah, that's gonna hurt him. So I moved them down here to get food. I'm trying to figure out what he's gonna do. I think he's gonna fall backwards. Okay, I see his army there. Okay, snow's blocking them again. Okay. Bad time for him to be stuck up there. I knew that wall would come in handy. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Locking him in the mountains to starve is gonna be the way to go. Plus get defensive. I also need to check my kids. Make sure all of them have wives at least. Okay, we do. Okay, it's spring. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe. Okay, everybody's locked in fort fights. Ah, there he is. Okay, I see him. We're gonna turn around and go hunting. He might win that one. Yeah, he did. Leave that one there. Might have a chance to win it. I'm pressing X to doubt, but I could be wrong. Somehow we did win that. Okay, never mind then. Keep sieging. That one's still going. Okay, I'll keep moving east. Send some reinforcements there so we can try to catch him wherever we can. All right, we can send those east now. Okay, we got that sack wipe. There we go, reinforced our troops. Push them back. Yeah, we did lose quite a bit on that battle. All right, we got another territory done over here somewhere. Finally, that one's down. I think we got our stack wipe. I think. Nope, we didn't. We still got those forts being sieged. Still got those. Okay, Selma's down. And he ran right into our armies. Now he's ping-ponging. Seems about right. I'm gonna move up here. Ah, he's going right there. Perfect timing. We'll try to go for that one. Okay, we can come down here from the mountains. We pushed them all the way east. I mean, I have no idea where he's going to go now. Ah, there's one little place you could go. And where's he gonna go this time? Right there. We're devastating his army. There we go, stack wipe. His army is gone. We had a very good time doing that. Okay, so first, all these are vassals. First thing I'm going to do is tell them I want my market back. And then I want the territories he's got castles in all over the place. I also want to eliminate this part of Japan, so he can't just, so we push him east. Okay, that's done. What's our war score? 99. Peace still's 99. All right, got everything back. We'll go ahead and disband all the levies. So that's the first victory. And let's go ahead and get the next one developed as soon as we can. Okay, that's all man-at-arms, it looks like. We'll send that back to Kyoto. We'll detach. And there we go. And we got that back. There's our other man-at-arms. We'll send them back to Kyoto. We'll get rid of that. All right. So the only thing... All right, our standing army is returned back to Kyoto, to our capital. Now I don't need forts over here anymore. Our land's been reclaimed over here. It'll take a bit for our market to recalibrate. That's okay. Or we got our big wall. Okay. And let's go ahead and do another claim. The nice thing is now we got our trade back. We're also getting stronger in control of our trade again. So order's kind of restored. So we got most of our side back. Try to take as many forts as I could. So depending on how much stability we lose, we'll probably truce break him. So we can try to take a little bit more of his land. Nice thing is now we got a little bit more control of things. We can start getting money back. And let's see if I need to raise taxes again. I do. There we go. We're up to 12 million people now, which is also a good thing, but also a bad thing. Let's see. Catholicism is still strong there. Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be a struggle. Okay, what we got here? Support the state. We're gonna do that one. Support land focus, we can do that. Address the spiritual retreat, we can do that. All right, should be enough. Church will be upset with us a little bit, that's fine. All right, we can go back to war. Take a 48 stability hit, some aggressive expansion. Most no one is going to care that I'm doing it. All right. Let's just crush him again. Truce break, no problem. We'll focus on money to get our everything restored. Won't be able to truce break him a second time, though, if we have to do a little bit more. I'm gonna go right for his troops there. Ah, big sack there. And there's another stack there. Let's go after that one. Takeda. Hit that. We'll hit that area. Looks like he's going south. Oh, he's not. He's gonna go right in that army. Okay, let's hit over here in Fuji. We'll send our forces that way. We're gonna keep going. Aw, there he is. It'd be a shame if I bullied him again. Is he gonna go down here to that fort? He is. And I sack wiped him. There we go. Send back the other way. And we'll come down here. I'll send this guy down here. Okay, we'll siege over here. Looks like he got some forts in time. Unfortunate. But we got this. I don't think I can get there in time. Might be able to. Oh, yeah, we got there. Everything's getting sieged on this side. I'll run down here, siege that up. There we go. Okay, that's secure. Hey, Keo. How you doing, buddy? And he's sieging. All right. Let's see if we can catch his army. Morale's still looking good. I think we can win it. Okay. I'll come up this way. Can I guess where you are right now? Disneyland. No, seriously, where are you at? All right, I'm gonna go after his unit. Just gotta keep hunting him. It looks like one of our kids is dumb. Unfortunate. Image you sent in Discord. Really? Looks like you're in merry old England. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like you're in merry old England. First thing I thought of was Scotland. Scotland. Very cool. So much whiskey. Hey, at least you're having fun. Okay, we stock wiped the Emperor's army again. So now it's just lay back and conquer. I mean, this guy don't have any troops left, really. I kind of feel bad we're bullying him now. Not really. Yeah, I kind of thought it was a proper kill. I couldn't tell, though. It did have there was a Great Britain flag, so kind of couldn't tell for sure. All right, so he's pretty much down for the count, which means I can also start working on my economy again. The one that all these guys rightfully tore apart over the course of 60 some years. I was making money up until they tore it apart with all this war. Now I have to restore being a trade empire. Hey, maybe you might be able to. It is a really cool design. No, you'd always hope we get creative. Our ingenuity used to be top notch. All right, we just gotta finish letting the forts siege out. He's pretty much defeated. I'll take the prestige hit. So I can rack up the rest of this fight. So next area I want I'm gonna take this area. I'm gonna take that one too. So we just need that territory. Our war score is 88. So maybe I should be able to take this once we siege it down. I'm gonna go ahead and move up here to occupy it. Yeah, let me know. I'm always open for ideas for Twitch, stuff that works. Because I really don't tinker around with Twitch too much. Okay, still gotta do that. All right, there's this. I'm gonna push it to the limit. Oh, so close. So frickin' close, guys. I think it's 100%, yeah. Oh, one more war, we can unify Japan. Ain't that look beautiful, guys? Ashikaga Shogunate. Nightbot allows custom commands. And Siri. Yeah, you have to tell me where to get them at. I've never messed with any of that stuff. All right, I'm gonna move my men-at-arms this way. Don't think I need to bring in the peasants anymore. Not for a while. Woo, okay. I guess there was one little province up here I missed. And that's his capital now. Okay, I'll have to give him a look-see over. Turn off my forts. Actually, I could get rid of most of my forts. I don't need them now. Not in Japan. If they're on the island already, I'm in trouble. I kind of wish it had a mission system. Yes, Lucas, our little gamer. Yeah, we really don't have a mission system yet, but I'm okay with it. Building maintenance is what hurts, but that's okay. I gotta stabilize our economies. Part of the problem is that we've kind of tore everything up. Yes, I'm actually working my way towards it. Okay, looks like we've got rid of Catholicism. No, we still got problems with Catholicism, but we're slowly restoring order in Japan. Only took a bit to get order, and I got to deal with food problems and a bunch of other stuff. So we're not out of this nightmare yet. I need to be able to get more taxes again. If I could get my stability up. Oh, wow. I've heard of Greg's. It's like kind of like a Walmart in Europe. Yeah, we got to restore a lot of our economy everywhere. This is going to be the hard part. War's over. Now I got to rebuild every damn thing. I have a truce with them. 8 years. I'm tempted to just truce break. Make my life more hell. Granted, we're starting to recover our money, so maybe I don't want to. I don't know. 6 one, half dozen the other. I'll have to take a look at it. We are an economic hegemon. We surpassed France. All about the manufacturing. Can we still have some farming villages? Yeah. Need to get more cattle. All right, we're gonna keep going. Gotta really get a lot more cattle. We're starting, our economy's starting to pick up though. It's all about the economy, guys. Holy crap, she's good. You know, she is going to the cabinet. And I think she's going to the cabinet too. Parliament. Oh God, they're awful. I'm gonna appoint her to the cabinet. We still have a lot of control. Oof. Took a hit to our legitimacy. Damn, if we wanted to do it that way. Must have been because I switched cabinet members or something. Oh no, because I bet it's because I made the two ladies cabinet members. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Hey, we got money back. We can pay off the debt now. I'm gonna bump our legitimacy back up. And let's have her work on getting my legitimacy back up. Like, we're gonna do it. I want to try to get everything back up. All right, we can make do with this. And let's improve control here. Yes, it is possible to colonize California. I am actually working on Alaska right now. Working my way down to California and then Mexico as Japan. We got some easy money. Just need to get our legitimacy back up where it needs to be. Okay, almost got Catholicism out of the way. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with the Shogun. Okay, we finished converting. All right, let's keep converting. I want to get Catholicism off our island. I should increase stability though. kind of going max speed so I can get my legitimacy back up, so we're making money. No, we are not accepting you. 20 more months and we're caught back up. Thanks, brother. I'm definitely looking after myself, brother. It's good seeing you, man. We'll have chat soon. Have fun in Scotland. Eat a lot. I'm not gonna pay them for that. Now, the one thing I don't understand is these guys have no land, no nothing. They 0 troops. So I don't know if I have to go to war and fight every single one of them. I hope I don't have to, because that would seem very redundant. So I hope that's not something we really truly have to do. We'll do that, I guess. Damn, Clausum really spread. Definitely spread a little too much. We're almost done with our legitimacy. We'll have to turn it down just a little bit. But we'll get a crap ton of money once this is done. All right, let's go to Kyoto. Increase roads. Yeah, we'll push for outward. It's fine. Let's see what we gotta do to tweak this. I'm gonna turn off diplomacy for now. Almost paid off. Getting closer. There we go. All right, we can finally start making some money again. Okay, let's go ahead. Increase our efficiency here. This will be way better cost now. And increase tax income. Now we can finally start rebuilding our economy to a much better scale. Cattle is like really heavily needed. We increased also our centralization. So our crown power is increasing our proximity. Everything we need to be really, really strong. So we want our crown land to keep going up so we get more the lion's share of trade. I think we can slow this down just a little bit now. We got 3 years. I definitely want to get more cattle. That'll help us make a lot more money. It's a hot commodity for a lot of things. In fact, our Kyoto trade needs tools and livestock. Sounds about right. And we can keep building this up. Definitely kind of rebuild the rural life and everything we need. Tools. We did see tools sorely needed. Counting house. I forgot what that does. Local crown power. Yes, please. More crown power, the better. That's huge. That's freaking huge. I want to build up our crown power, so hopefully this is our way to finally get way stronger. And we also need to get some tools. Tools are highly needed right now. We're keeping all our production going. Just want to keep going. We use manpower to improve Kyoto. It's fine. We were definitely short on tools, still short on tools. And iron. Iron will probably be a problem for a bit. I don't think we have much in way of iron right now. I do think we have a way to make iron. I gotta remember which one that's under. Yeah, charcoal. Good news is we got plenty of people to work. I mean, we're almost 14 million population. Okay, we got that one done. We just need to keep getting everything pumped out. And what we can get, also counting houses. Everywhere I can. I want more crown power. Look, we got a lot of stuff going on. I'll agree to their demands for now. For now. Possible government reforms. Let's see what we got. Increase our iron, copper, and stone. Decentralization does suck, though. Change policy costs. Possible government reforms 3 or +1. 3 departments. Well, once that's active, we can get another one. My goal is to keep reducing this till it's gone. And give me just 1 second. I think my dog wants out. Okay. We also need to see when our truce ends. September. So September we'll finish off the Emperor. That'll be the next goal. Hard to believe tools got really needed. But I can see why. Tools is something, no matter what, everybody needs. And we gotta make sure we meet the people's needs at all times. Iron is becoming the new problem. Horses, wild game, some of those I don't really have any control over. Yamato has joined a coalition against me. Oh no, guys, what will I do? Oh, I know. Okay, well. They got cultural hegemon. Horses, I don't think I can do horse stables, but not really. At least the rebels is tuning down a little bit. And picking up some money. We also need to develop our trade company, our trade area down here. And we need to expand up here into Siberia more. How's Australia looking? I thought we were colonizing Australia. I guess we'll try it again. Oh yeah, we are right there. Okay. Well, we'll just add another one. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, we'll do Masashi. And I got another cabinet slot. Perfect. All right, let's see who we can get for a cabinet. It's gonna be worth a damn. Okay, that one's done. Let's go with that's a lot of them we could settle. And Taiwan. I think we're gonna work on converting still. How are we close to the one faith? Yeah, we're not there. Unfortunately. All right, let's finish the Emperor off. We've got the ability to declare war on him. let's go ahead and raise levies there. And I'll come up over here. And we'll hit him right there too. Ah, he's skin disloyal again. That's a shame. We just went through that previously. I'm gonna go hit him. Guess I'll have to spend a little bit on diplomacy again. Oh. We got another crown prince. Guess we'll do that. All right, there we go. There's our stack wipe. Thingy beauty. All right, we got Akita. So I'll be able to get our trade back. All right, war's over. Let's go have him revoke all cores. Why not? And yeah, that's good enough. And Yamato is no more. All right. It's over. We are victorious. We have survived the end of the Sengoku Jidai. Unfortunately, they stick around. I have no idea why. It's over. Ashikaga Shogunate has won. Now we can let the wars, the real wars, continue. We do have some building based nations. I don't know if they can still revolt on us or if we can just turn them loose now. I don't know. We have so many of these guys just sitting around here. They have no troops, no nothing. It's like, and I can't really, I guess I could claim the throne. We can't send a diplomat to a country that has ceased to exist. The fuck? Pipe gameplays. I don't know on that one, to be honest. Surely they will. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. I don't understand that one, but okay. Not really a good place for clay anywhere. Let's do that. Definitely gonna need more tools, so we'll do this. Now it's time to build up our navy. We're gonna stop the missionaries. So yeah, now we're going to be dealing with the Catholicism uprising. And we got new government reform. Let's see what else we can do. We can make our cabinet even more efficient, get 10 more centralization, which is huge. Let's see, anything else I want. This one would not be bad, but I need more centralization. So let's go ahead and go with the efficiency of our cabinet. There we go. Let's see what else we got over here. Pop conversion goes down. Yeah, we need massive conversion right now, since we're dealing with the Catholicism problem. Don't think we got anything yet. I was hoping we did, but we don't. We'll go ahead and increase this. We know we're going to constantly need to upgrade our RGOs anyway. Now that we got a lot more control over everything, I love it. We're back in business. Crown power, even more. $29, they're starting to lose their grip. Can't wait till we can start revoking a lot of these. Now the downside is, so this is the part that sucks. I cannot change to Japan. I am stuck as a shogunate. I thought we'd be able to reform it into the Empire of Japan. The closest I've seen is the Yamato, and that's it. And we can't get rid of this either, but it's not bad when you look at the overall things. This one I wish we could change a little bit more, but we can't. We are a cultural hegemon again, all right? And we can go ahead and bring in court session. Ties to subjects. Fund farming estates. I think we need to fund the farming estates. I am not getting them tax exemption, which just hope for the best. That's all you can do. That's why we have this wonderful thing called Appease the Elites. Man. I should have got their blessing to attack. That tax exemption for 5 years, though, would freaking hurt. We would lose 123 for 5 years at a time we need to keep building our economy. So it would be nice. No, we're not going to do it. I can't justify it, guys. I'll throw some more counting houses down, though. More crown power, the better. Higher the crown power means you actually get more of the lion's share of trade, and it doesn't go to the burghers or everybody else. So end goal is you almost damn near won 100%. That way you basically roll your face in money. And rights and nobility law. We're going to check that one out. Rights of nobility. If we can unlock elective successions. That gives nobles more power. I'd like to see them lose power. Nobles blocked from the cabinet. Takes away more of their power. I kind of like that. I really like this one here. blocks them from the cabinet. We get more centralization. They get weaker. We can tax some more. I'm sure that's going to piss them off even more. I mean, university buildings. That definitely is going to help us. Power projection. I don't know if that's really going to do much for us. National Assemblies. Let's double check what that does. Change policy costs. Could be okay. Art school. Chancery. I don't think I ever really bother with chanceries. So maybe we look at that. Especially if we're saying you can have more. That's not bad. Increases our literacy. Admittedly, that's not bad. I should have had that sooner. All right, docks, monthly sailors. We get some more sailors. There we go. I think she's a cabinet member. I'll have her marry a random noble. I don't know if she is in the cabinet. No, she's not. Okay, there we go. We got so much catching up to do on the RGOs. Well, everything really in between. We'll start building ships too. Saffron and tools. So saffron and amber, I don't think I'm going to be able to have much luck on that. We got a lot more people coming of age. Tools is still needed. Okay, I'll try to get some more tool shops made over here. Keep these guys going. And then let's increase the market power. We got our universities. Now I want to check the status of rebuilding our markets down here. We're doing pretty good. Let's get more control over here. I think we also did farming down here. Or did we? Stability is at 90. We got the Alaskan Sea done. We also need to keep this war going over here. Convert more. Constantly going to be a problem. So get that down will be better. Might have to pull her off to reduce paperwork. Yeah, these need control again. It's just a matter of recovering, guys. We spent 56 years at war. Yeah, 56 years at war. Feels good we are done with this war. And then let's go ahead and get some marketplaces. I want to get our power up here. Because Taiwan's going to be huge. We're going to set it up as a specific type of market, I think. Let's try to find... There it is. I know it's down there. I want to get the marketplaces up and strong here in Taiwan. There we go. Probably have to build a little bit more lumber mills to do what we're wanting to do. And we'll get that set up here. Expected core cost went down. That's a big one. Improve province control. Let's go and do that one. Wish we just automate this one where it just goes from each point to the next, but fortunately we can't do that. And then we'll go ahead and increase the production level of everything here. "12 stability hit. Always burns when we lose it. And Tool Guild. Don't need irrigation. We could build more marketplaces. Okay, we can only build 2. We got a city or town there. Sturdy grains, I do not want to build towns on, since I have plans for that one. This one, we could build a town. It's just fish. Okay, let's get a town there. Okay, I think we're good everywhere else. Get a little bit there. And we're starting to make more money in Jinjiang Market, which is what we want. I want to see if there's anything else we can do. I want to keep the sturdy grains. We don't have many in our territory. Okay, everything's about as good as we can get over here. So we'll see how this goes. All right. I'll increase our farm village because I wanted to make this area heavily for cattle. And then over here, we still got a lot of work to do on this one. And we still got a lot of work to do up north. So I believe that's the same market. No, that is. The other is not. Then this one's going to take a while to develop. It's in the middle of Siberia. Good news is we can also start developing some towns here. I don't want to touch the wild game or sturdy, but like that one, I'm going to build that one into a town. I do want to keep enough for fish though, so that everybody doesn't starve entirely. We have a lot of relatives. Everyone has a block party. When they're of age, everybody's like, hey, yeah, let's celebrate. Wild game. I feel like all I'm going to do is hit fish. May not really have much of a choice at this rate. And that one. We can impose a new tariff, that's fine. Let's see if we got anything. Oh good, we can raise our income again. Perfect. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated there. Oh, she's awful. We can just marry her off to that guy randomly. And then we're gonna also set up a colony over here. I want to try to beat him to the punch. So I didn't realize something happened over here where these guys lost a lot of area. I don't know what happened, but if I get over here, I do it. Oh, they imploded again. Did Brunei overthrow him? No, they've got a lot of subjects. Huh. I wondered about going to war with these guys. So it'd be nice to attack them and not get that's a vassal. Yeah, I don't think I have very many options there, so I think we're gonna hit these guys. Curious, what can I create? Religious war. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do Swaldom. Build a spy network. And let's do that. Because now that there's finally peace. Oh, good. I cannot. Ah, they're a subject now. Why am I not surprised? They're always a subject. Damn, they're trying to expand. I do want to claim the Mandate of Heaven at some point. It wouldn't be bad to go after this guy, possibly. What about Wu? Wu is pretty damn weak. All right, let's get a spy network on Wu. That way the Shogun can go ahead and get there. We got control increase there. I definitely wish I could automate the control part. just make it a little bit easier to move back and forth. Paper and tools are a big thing in China. It's a good thing. In Kyoto, pottery, livestock, always livestock, and tools. Always tools. Always tools, no matter what I do. Which is a good thing. Means they're making things. It's a very positive thing. I kind of figured with the whole war over, though, half these guys would vanish. I don't know why they haven't yet. And what, reject that? Nah. Alaskan Sea. Ah, there's that beautiful, beautiful sight. Thought we were colonizing over here. All this time, I thought we were colonizing. Yeah, we are. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Okay. Well. We need to get over here. And we can do that one too. Want to get over to Alaska. Discovery of the New World. Life is good. Everyone's happy. Let's give him some more market power. Trade is so damn important, so let's get that trade up and running. And what are we needing here? Pottery and wood. I think we got a lot of RGOs still open. We do. We have a lot of wood available. None of the daimyos, the emperor, nobody developed this stuff. That's so disappointing. But that's okay. We'll take care of it. I mean, our goal is to maintain being the economic hegemon and dominate everything. Okay. Let's get to building. Thank you, comment. Appreciate a comment. We're still at 29. slowly taking away their power. That stability hit always hurts. Just like a sucker punch to the gut. Okay, we're starting to build up our markets, take control. Okay, I kind of figured that the sect would kind of fall because we're not really involved anymore. Let's see if we can build anything else here. No. And we'll get some more lumber mills going here. I think the goal was here to make just an absolute shit ton of paper to sell from here. And tools is just top commodity everywhere. They're needing fruit, livestock, tools. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff everybody needs. Which I'm fine with. Okay, that's done. I just wish I could get rid of all these guys that are hanging around that don't exist anymore. All these zero troops. I mean, I'm sure that's got to be a bug. The only two I have left is just my vassals, but pretty much with the war over, I don't really foresee them doing anything. Which I could be wrong. You know, they could backstab me at some point. You just never know. The Great Pestilence. Mysterious Plague. There's a couple left that can coalition me. But they don't even exist. Well, I mean, they do technically. Could declare war. Not really sure if it's worth it though. All right, let's go ahead. We don't have a diplomat right now. Well, shit. Am I doing anything else? No. Let's do it just for temporary. Okay, Kyoto. Ban the road. I want more centralization. And address their complaint. Easy. Very easy there. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I want to get that pushed further. Tango is done. Let's change social values, more centralization, so we can still keep pushing it. We just got to get rid of a few of these other ones. The legal code. Do we have a legal code? Hold on, let me look at this. I think we have a couple more here. Education of the court would be really good. I guess I didn't realize I had that. Legal code. Oh, we still can't. So we could take something here. We don't have anything. The efficiency part really appeals to me. It's not much aristocracy. I mean, having more innovation would be good. Gosh, that's a tough one to decide. But I don't have to do anything right now. I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah, I don't see anything I need. Great pestilence. Segregate the infected. Present scapegoats. Find the culprits. Nah. We can stabilize our country. I think we'll be fine if we do that. We just gotta boost this up. There's a lot to be had there. Wonder where it started. Guess it started in our country. Huh. Okay, we can go after Wu. Cleansing the heresy. Must be a neighbor. We don't have anything. I guess that didn't matter on that one. Okay, let's check the other one. This one we do. And then the next one we can do religious war. Religious war. There we go. Okay, that's done. Now we can go ahead and reduce diplomatic spending by a lot. I don't believe these. Meanwhile, back in Japan, we got carracks being built. And we get some hulks, incredible hulks. Yeah, let's get some of these built. Going well, Evan. We have conquered Japan. We're building our new fleet to start going after the rest of Southeast Asia. And in order to really compete, we gotta get a lot of ships to compete against Majapahit. So keep growing our economy, expanding. We're also colonizing Alaska right now. We are in Alaska. I want to take the money. Always take the money. Okay, that should be good. Marketplace. I want to expand our control of trade. It's too important to me. Trade is pretty much everything. Okay, next one. Let's go back over here. Can I expand Taiwan's trade? Yes. One right there. I don't think I can beat Duviet, but I might be able to. North Taiwan. How hard it would be to colonize it from North Taiwan? We're gonna try it. I figure if it's close enough in Taiwan, we might be able to do it. Let's go look at our goods produced. So we have conquered everything in Japan for those coming in. We've defeated the Emperor. Ashikaga stays the Shogun. And we've been colonizing Taiwan. We're making Taiwan a powerhouse. for trade in China right now. Let's do that. I don't need that much money invested right now in any of this. I'll keep making more money on trade income. And goods. Want to keep going on our RGOs. The more we expand everything, the better. Cool. We moved further to the left, which also means government-wise, we should be getting closer break-in 30%. That way we can push control and begin dismantling some of these privileges of the samurai when we get closer to it. Okay, so we're down here. I think I can control a little bit better this market down here. Once we get some more marketplaces. There we go. Can I build any more markets over here? I might be able to if I have money. There we go. I want my subject to get a little stronger here. See if they can build anything. Nope. More gold is always good. We need gold all the time anyway. Golden era. And I'll leave that alone. Okay, we'll move our ships to Osaka. We got quite a few going there. Barks, I think they're used for our trading. That's what I'm suspecting. Could be wrong. Unless it doesn't exist anymore, which could be the case. Sure. Okay, we got it contained. Since we lost some stability, I'm paying for that. Want to reduce diplomacy, increase that. Don't need fort. Okay. Not much left of rebels. I was gonna figure out where those guys are at. Let's take a look real fast on the old map mode here. See if I can figure out where it's at. Let me go down here. Right there. Been hiding there all this time. I'll be damned. Okay, let's assimilate cultures down here. There we go. Let's get rid of them. Must have been a hurricane or something. Organize a hunt, take a legitimacy hit, 10. I guess we'll take the legitimacy hit again. And let's go right. There was no escaping that one, unfortunately. I haven't seen the ban Catholicism yet. Figured there would be an event for that. Let's peace them. Peace temples. And there you go. And let's send them, go ahead and send these guys down here. National Assemblies. To government reform. Okay, we just got to rebuild our troops. Just got to try to get our legitimacy going the right way. I wanted to stop these guys altogether. That's the one that's going to be a problem. That's a lot Catholics. Speaking of institutions too, where are we at in the world? Looks like India has got the printing press. And working on New World. And over in Baghdad, they're working on pike shot too. So everybody's still slowly getting there. Yeah, everything costs too much money. Every one of these kind of bankrupts me. Theater building. That does reduce unrest. That's a handy little thing. We're almost done getting our legitimacy back up. That's why I do not like losing legitimacy. Every time. Every time. I'll take the stability hit this time. It's costing me too much money. I mean, holy crap, no matter which way I go, it's still eating me alive financially. Because our stability drops, our taxes drop. And we got to get our stability back at the top. It's a never-ending cycle. Never-ending battle there. Start at 29. There's a few things I need to do to get that pushed. Get this pushed over the edge. So right now we're at halfway there. Good news is we're expanding our markets, so we're getting more money in trade. So there's some positives. Small little positives. And religious war. I guess they finished the other guy off. Navy and cultural. I think we're going to battle back and forth for that. Even better. And that's done. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these all wrapped up over here in Osaka. Okay. Need to get that back up. And then also I want to give Delhi's kind of far. I don't know if I need to do anything with that anymore. Let's find out. I guess I still got to integrate it. Nah, we're gonna do this. I'm going to give I didn't want to give him everything since I've already got claims on this. There we go. And then we should be good. I don't think. Yeah, we're good. We just haven't got the settled tribesmen going on right now. We're almost done there. I think one of the hardest parts is going to be trying to convert everything back. Missions would be good. Maybe we do that. I will look at these, see if there's anything that helps us convert. Local pop promotion. Nope. Yeah, I don't see anything. Monastery. That is something we need. I hate giving the clergy more power. Actually, it doesn't give them anything. I think this is something we have to do. Since we are struggling with converting, if we can get them converted easier, that'll help us in the long run. Okay, they stopped. So I can, good news is I can switch back to stability. I need to get that back up. 0.47 a month. That's good because we should be able to start getting our taxes back up. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. So we're got to keep our economy going somehow. Who's this little now? Of course he is. I can't really integrate them. Can't really do anything with them. We could divert trade, but he's going to hate us. We could block him from building our territory. There we go. I'm going to do the same thing for Shoni. So I don't think I can get rid of them. Luckily, there's not very many territories they got. So, I mean, if for some reason I lost it for 5 minutes, that's fine. Although I don't really want to, because I still get quite a bit of income from my subjects. So it's still worth it. It's just constantly juggling to try to keep them happy. They're looking for the cause. See, I don't. We're constantly taking a beating here on that. I don't know how long this lasts. Yeah, I don't know how long this lasts. End requirement. After most America has been infected. Okay. They embargoed me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, I can return the favor. I'll embargo him back. So I'm certain that's the next one we're fighting is them. Although we get the net. Wow, these guys are broken. I do want to get over here and fight, so I'm going to try to get on our next assembly approval to go to war, so don't take any more stability hits, since that hurts so much. So we can at least try some things. The son and heir's got quite a few. Our heir is very slow. And the second kid's an idiot. Well, we're not having luck with kids. This one's decent. Possibly. Yeah, so these two will make generals. Or hopefully they get a hunting accident or something. Damn. And to see how big our family line is now. It stretches all the freaking way out here. I've got so many people tied together in marriages and stuff. It's not even funny. It looks like they're hurting on food again. Okay, we'll take care of that. Kind of want to borrow money to build more. I'll refuse. Can I get more taxes? Yes, there we go. That'll be a save. I've been getting hit with so many bad events lately that it's like, well, what do you do? At least I got Taiwan. Nobody else can get it now. We've been stuck at this one for a very long time. Couldn't tell you why it's only 5 a month on this. No, we're maxed on that. Okay, where's this at? Oh. I guess they beat us to the punch. Okay, well, figured that one's gonna be a little harder to do. That's fine. We'll try to get everything back to normal in our religion. Kyoto's missing wood. Interesting. Pottery is needed. Well, I think we could develop this area to do more pottery. And then trade it to Kyoto. Then as we get our stability back up, I can keep raising taxes back up to where it should be. Just bouncing our money in our checkbooks so we can keep getting our navy and keep getting our troops ready. Just once we have our next parliament, we're going to go ahead and request ability to go attack Wu. I think I want Wu. So then we can just use Deuce Vault for the rest of this crap and start establishing a stronghold in China. Would love to do Korea, but think I want to hold off on Korea because of their fleet. I'd rather be on land already to fight them. I don't recognize this market. It looks like it's split somehow. We have no presence here, apparently, because of the trade embargo. Okay, we got our first island on Australia. So we are there. So we're going to go ahead and make Australia ours as well. And we're going to try to go ahead and expand our colony here for Dobrai when we get the opportunity. And I'm going to drop anchor. Don't have to worry about any rebels or anything right now. And as far as our Kyoto market, really nobody has control of it other than us, but I'm going to still raise markets just a little bit. The longer get the stability up, the better. So we're gonna have to get more wood too. Akita is missing a lot of inputs. Okay, we're maxed out on our tech again, at least until we get the printing press or the others. So we're back to square one again. Now let's to get that stability going better. We're gonna go 0.5. So I keep wanting to push it. It's really, it didn't matter. You're going to lose stability or you're going to lose legitimacy. Both are going to cost you and going to destroy you expense-wise. Neither are fun. We're low on lumber. We get sawmills going here. Let's look at our RGO. I'm sure there's a lot of RGOs that we can maximize right now, which is what we're going to try to do as well. West Taiwan is ours. And we got it. There we go. Okay, let's do it in Kyoto. As always, support the state. That's one we want to do. Yep, let's support the state. Oh, man. Five years without 157 ducats. It'd be that. We would have to hit the throttle on everything. Only just by 20%. Okay, it's not near as bad. It's still bad, but not near as bad. I'm gonna try. Well, how bad's already there? Turn off fort. Oh, we got 102. We could last a little bit with that. Serfdom movement. Okay, I want fabricate. I want my war with Wu. I don't care. I need my war with Wu. Wenzhou, right. Seems like there'd be more money. All right, let's do that one. Spurt serfdom movement. There we go. All right. I wanted to get that set up. We have 4 years. I'm gonna lift that. I'd be surprised if we don't get it. Okay, we recovered our money financially. Everything adjusted. Okay, everything adjusts a little bit. We're good. I'll move my forces over here. Cabinet, Parliament. Do we have somebody that's fairly young? 44. We do lose legitimacy. It gives us more crown power, though. Lose and pop. Hopefully they make it. I mean, we're at Alaska. We're just moving over to Taiwan. Let's go and repair first. Oh, they beat me to the punch. On both times. As they're getting conquered. Let's see if we get a repair tick. May not get it. Nope, we did not. Let's move the rest of the troops to Taiwan. reduce our profit a little bit. And while this is going on, let's grab these. I'm gonna keep developing this. Then we'll take our ships back to Osaka to repair. Yep, that'll work. I don't know how much she's got left. Okay, ships are okay still. And let's get them up here to Osaka to repair so I can launch them. Taking Wu is going to help us start getting some more money with our vassals. Do wish we got rid of these though. Oh yeah, now we're repairing. Now we're cooking. We got all these claimed thrones, but it does nothing for us. And hello, Next Void. How you doing? And yeah, so we did finish our war. The shogunate survived. We're getting ready to attack China. It's kind of where we're at right now. Printed translator. No, I don't have that much money. Because the nobles are cheapskates. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. At least it's on the recap though, too. Or whatever they called. I also got on my YouTube channel, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the Emperor of Japan. Because I've done that. Oh yeah, that is the dragon behind me. Yep, that is my dragon behind me. And how is my estates? Still 29. I've got to keep weakening the samurai. I do want to get rid of the market fairs. I would like to implement market attraction. I'd also like to implement a few other things. Oh, that is my avatar that funny enough my mom actually drew for me. Vietnamese patriots. The hell did they come from? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she hand drew that for my birthday several years ago. So I told her, I said, yeah, I can't afford art or anything, and I wanted to do a company business design, so she drew it by hand. Is there any more troops, or is it just going there for a coffee break? Looks like it's going there for a coffee break. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. He doesn't have that many troops. Looks like he brought some friends finally. Where is his capital at? Oh, it's all over there. Well, we'll start over here. Moskawa is wanting to do their usual. Okay. Just costing me more money. No big deal. Should be okay. You're planning to start streaming your artworks? That's cool. I see quite a few people that do that, and it looks really cool. Sometimes I see folks who's pretty successful at it. Just depends on what you draw. Oh, look at you guys being all sneaky. I'm trying to sneak on the aisles like that. But the nice thing is, if they're there, they can't do anything if I've got their troops stuck. So it could be a trade-off. Oh, nope. They're gonna try to be a sneaky little devil and land on my mainland. Probably not a smart idea. Definitely not a smart idea. We're gonna move up there. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go up here. All right, we'll have them come back this way. Guess they're sightseeing. They must be sightseeing. Because that's dumb that they would Go there. Watching that guy run is pretty damn funny. All right, take down his fleet. Oh, they're stuck on that island. Oh, here they come. Where is that at? Okay, we can form our colonial subject in Alaska. Oh, I see friends. Lots of friends. Maybe they decided it was better off not hanging out anymore. I am surprised my ally is just sitting here sieging. Gonna be close. Gonna be really close. Yeah, we're gonna fall back here. No, absolutely no idea why he did that. I'm confused. If I'm absolutely honest, I have no idea why the hell he did that. And we'll go after his fleet. Try to catch it. There we go. Took out his whole troops. Okay. Now we can resume business. All right, let's look at the enemies. Chuzhou and Feng. All right, let's send our levies. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't need that, so we're going to send these guys home. once we took that fleet out, we were in good shape. That is not good shape, though. But he's surprisingly winning morale-wise. Interesting. Hopefully we can get that sieged. Definitely fielded a little bit more troops than I expected. I want to take out his friend, though. Take out his friend. That should give us a little bit of a boon. Especially since they don't have a fleet anymore. Once this lands, oh, surprise troops. Why, hello there. May have to bring in more levies. All right, let's bring in more levies. I mean, we are fighting China, and they got freaking lot of people, so I mean, it would make sense. Getting a foothold in here, though, is going to be a game changer. I don't feel like we're making any progress. Unconverting. Kind of a pain in the ass. We got 18,000 troops. And let's go for their capital. Let's see what I can do. Okay, we finally got that. It's good for us. Okay, that's Fang. Not that that really does anything for us. Attrition's hell on us right now. I might go ahead and build more monasteries. We need a little bit faster conversion speed. So I don't think I have any means to... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't have anything I can do. And we need to keep getting the stability back up. It's so damn expensive when you lose stability like that. We can probably finally start dropping a little bit of expenses. I don't think I want to go more than 0.25 a month. Because it hurts. It hurts bad. Let's go for the capital. All right, we crush them there. All right, we just got to keep sieging the stuff down now. We've worn them down. Okay. This is where we're at now. They're going to try to cut our supply off. If I split. And I take these two. I want to take that. I want to take that. Those two. Can I just come down here to assist? No. But I can land here. Not able to get food. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Part of the reason I'm coming back. I need to get those supply lines reconnected. May have to get some more levies. It's funny, I was trying to avoid using too many levies, but wasn't in the cards. So I need to get these guys food again. Okay, I'll bring these guys in. All right, let's reconnect our food. All right, finally got it. All right, we can move forward. And let's merge all these. And we'll come rescue these guys. Give it to him, he's persistent. Definitely give it to him, very, very persistent. Oh, good. We got this. Let's push him out. I think he had too many damn troops. No, we're not going to do that. I'll take the money. Okay, those are done. All right, now we should have an all-you-can party battle. Just wanted to piece that one guy out. All right, now let's work on... What are we hearing over here? Lumber is killing us. Was not expecting lumber to be the problem. We got no choice to really spread lumber. And I'll see if we got any RGOs that are not finished in lumber. Looks like we have a lot of lumber open still. All right, let's get this going. Lumber should be our priority. I'll hit those towns. Okay, that is done. I mean, don't really think it matters at this point. Peace is imminent. Sponsor religious art. Develop the interior. Let's sponsor religious. I am not moving the other way around. We'll just hope it's enough. I mean, we could lessen levy obligations. It's about the best we're gonna do. There's a lot of mountains in this area we were fighting on. Good news is, I think, what is the war score on this? 67. Let's see. And let's get over here then. I thought we took our war goal. Yeah, we did take that. Kinavu gets upset. Everybody else kind of meh. Okay, if I take that, that's a good chunk of land. If I take that, that's a good chunk of land to start us off. I mean, that's a lot of aggressive expansion. I mean, that's a crap ton, 275. Debating what is better. There's our war goal. If we come up here, yeah, that's too much. kind of wondered what happens if we did something like this. That is still a lot. Okay, we know we want to take that. So if we take that, and that's where we go. Thing I don't care about. Will we just have to beat up again? Gray yuan, don't think we have to worry about them. Reps. I feel like that'd be better. We don't have to worry about the Great Yuan anymore. And this is manageable. It really is. Vassal, and then we're gonna go ahead and import and bring in them. And then we'll go ahead and improve opinion. There you go. They can take care of it for me now. Then we bring these guys back to Kyoto. Then we slowly get everybody else happy again. Oh, good. We can finally maximize our taxes again. We got a lot we still got to do on our market. Tools are going to hurt. You just got to kind of go through here. Keep building everything in our RGO till it's all maxed out in all our markets. So we'll maintain, make sure everybody's happy. But, all right, so that concludes. We formed Japan, well, best we can to form Japan. From here, it's rebuilding everything, and we're going to continue our grand campaign of going after Southeast Asia, China, and Northeast Asia. That's kind of our goal for building our empire and making Japan really, really powerful, and also take the New World, as we want to make sure we get everything colonized, and also take Australia, which we are working on. So we want Australia to have everything. So that is our ultimate goal here for what we had to do, especially since we started with having to do with Delta Sengoku and stuff, and rebuild Ashikaga, which is not as easy to do compared to Yamato. But anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. You guys have been awesome. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't yet. I will be doing Valheim tomorrow with Nessie and company, unless noted otherwise. And then we'll be back on Saturday for some more EU5, especially for this requested Japanese campaign that we were doing. And I've got quite a few campaigns planned on EU5. Some of these definitely won't be just kind of how this one started, where it's just developing. Will be probably a little bit quicker in action on some of them, but this has been fun. This has been definitely something a little different, and we still got a lot to go. We still got to get rid of the all this extra stuff that's hurting us, because we need more power over our government. Anyway, with that, I bid you all good night, and I hope your Friday is spectacular. Peace.